Why Nordics? We're gonna work on finishing the game today. And then I'm gonna go back to sleep. And you can sleep very well, so...
Let's see. What should I do next? What about time to head out?
Never thought I'd see the day I sailed under Grieger colors. Aye. No signs of anything tricky underfoot, but that's only for the moment.
Dear, oh dear. How disheartening it is that you're so on guard, my liege. And to think your welcome presence has me elated to the point of choking on my tears.
Quit chewing this scenery. If I really am your liege, then answer me this. Where did Other go?
He stayed behind at Grugel Fortress to deal with the Balta Sea Force. No one else has the capacity to keep your father, dearest, at bay. Even I was given a good thrashing during our altercation earlier.
Grimson. He knew about this Rollo business the whole time, didn't he?
You're asking for my impression? Having reflected on Grimson's actions and the Balta Sea Force's behavior in retrospect, I would even go so far as to say they had deliberately steered you toward awakening as Rollo.
Stow the wild guessin'!
My word. It should go without saying that this is merely conjecture on my part. Save your questions for Lady Leela, perhaps, if you wish to learn more about yourself.
Leela? What's she got to do with me?
I'm afraid my lips are sealed on that matter. Why, you ask? Because it'll be far more entertaining to have you hear the answer from the woman herself!
She's linked to the Grieger somehow. On top of being the one who gave Adel the power of mana, we're way past the point of treating her as just some person. Aye, now that you mention it. Either way, we're stuck dancing to his tune for now. We need to get something out of this. I'll be damned if we come up empty.
A sight for sore eyes. At last, we enter the Marine Triangle.
The White Shade! That time we entered it from the north had us wandering blindly, unable to tell left from right. That giant crystal. Is it the same as the one you gave Gren?
The Sunstone. It is an ancient tool that locates the position of the sun, directing you to your port of call. Once upon a time, the Normans developed a variety of techniques to aid their forays into the great blue unknown. Sunstones, fashioned out of a mineral known as Silverberg, are among their antique creations.
That's so. Hold on a second. If you're the one making the fog, then why even bother with this thing?
From our perspective, humans are helpless, fleeting creatures. I find it oddly endearing how such a species employs their ingenuity. You could consider this my way of paying homage to that.
Can't say I follow.
Aha! In more pertinent news, I do believe our destination is in sight. Over yonder is Serenez Island, where Lady Leela resides.
Yeah. Won't be easy for this ship to make it to shore.
It is as you say. The surrounding reefs prevent the Uvolti from venturing any closer. Apologies, my liege, but you will have to make the rest of the journey by rowboat.
Huh? You aren't coming along?
I shall be following you in short order. In spite of appearances, my duties are many.
Not sure what to think. Not him. Ever since we met, I've wanted to learn more about myself. Something inside me always had a hunch that I wasn't normal. But this is just too much. And Grimson, he never told me a word about it. Is it because he...
You're asking for my? Having reflected on Grimson's act, I would even go so far as to say they...
You mean Grimson? No more... I hate to drag you into it, Adel, but when I do confront him... All right. Thanks. I feel better now. We can go ashore on that beach up ahead. Just keep rowing forward. So this is Serenez Island. Feels more like a tower. Not sure where Leela is.
Adol? It's me. Leela, why? Logger, please, come.
Cut off again. Think it's safe to say we're in the right place.
This should be a good spot to rest. Gotcha! How's that? Gotcha! How's that? How's that? How's that? You're more... Gotcha! How's that? There! You're mine! Gotcha! You're mine! How's that? There! Mana! To me! How's this? Gotcha! How's that? Gotcha! There!
Can't beat me!
Mana! Wait there, Karja. Mana!
Switch! Eat this! Hup! Yeah! Hup! Yeah! Hup! Hup! In my sight! There!
Switch! How's that? How's that? Gotcha! Your ball! Gotcha! How's that?
So when I don't much.
Gotcha! How's that? There!
We're working on winning this game so I can
What's this?
end
How's that?
game completed.
Switch! Oh, lucky me!
Switch!
Switch! Let's fly! Something's off. Might want to mana sense around. Oh! Found something! Yeah! Get him! Yeah! Shove off! Yeah! Yeah! Eat this! Get him! Down some! Shove off! Eat this! Eat this! Get him! Down some! Get him!
Switch! Caught the wind! We're surrounded! Your ball! Gotcha! Your ball! Gotcha! There! Your ball! There! I'm back, Karja. You?
And made it! Climbing that cascade was a breeze. Guess this is what Mana Ride's really capable of.
There! Your ball! Gotcha! Crumble! How's that?
Switch out! Down some!
How's this?
Down some! Get him!
Switch!
Switch out!
Switch! Your boy! How's that? Your boy! I gotcha! How's that? And raw! What's this? Gotcha! Gotcha! How's that? How's that? There! Gotcha! There! How's that? Still got a long way to go.
We'll get stronger yet, Shield Brother!
A rare find! I think there's something around here. Climb up! Didn't expect this here. Let's make tracks.
Switch! Cross over!
Switch! Big dead! Your ball! There! Seems kind of tough. There! How's that? There! How's that? Let's make tracks! Mana! To me! How's that? Here goes! Here goes! So fast! Caught the wind! Nice breeze! And we're off!
Switch! Eat this!
Switch! Gotcha! There! You're mine! How's that? How's that?
Switch out!
Switch!
Hey! Anyone here?
How's that?
No response, huh? You climbed up pretty high. You'll be close to the peak by now.
I think there's something around here. Gotcha! Found something!
Switch out!
Switch! Here goes! Here goes!
Oh, hi, person. Welcome to the game. I'm going to bet that I beat this game, though. I bet that I beat this game. I want to get it done, and this is... The last 3 chapters are long, apparently. Well,
We've climbed all this way, but there's still no sign of where Leela is. Wait, over there! Does that entrance go inside the mountain? Maybe it'll lead us to her.
How's that? Let's catch our breath. How's that? How's that? How's that?
Dodge this!
Take that! How's that? How's that? How's that? Gotcha!
Real spacious in here. Who would have thought this mountain was hollowed out like this? Guess we'll just have to go as far down as we can.
Looks like a sturdy one. There! How's that? Gotcha!
Chest there should get.
What's this?
Oh yeah, I need that chest, so.
tracks! Looks valuable. No chance!
Nice try!
How's that? Gotcha! You're
Nice
mine!
work, Adol!
How's that? Here goes!
There we go.
Yeah! Yeah! Hut! How's that? Ah!
Monosense might pick something up here. I think there's something around here.
How's that? Ah!
Switch out!
Switch!
I think there's something around here.
Found something! Have you?
Something's there. Looks valuable.
Let's make tracks! Mana! Hut, hut.
Damn, we're not gonna make it in time.
Ah,
Or maybe with Monosense, we can.
Hut. Mana!
there we go. Potatoes.
A rare find.
Mana! Hut. Here goes! Mana!
I think there's something around here.
Found something!
We can move on now. That sure was elaborate.
Monosense might pick something up here.
Found something! How's that? How's that? There, gotcha! How's that? You're more... How's that? Here goes!
I think there's something around here.
Gotcha! How's that? Gotcha! Fire and ice! Crumble! you! You're mine! Mana! To me! There! You're mine! You're mine! There! Found something! Something's there! How's that? There! A rare find! You?
Switch out!
Switch!
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 Hellblaze tone.
Looks valuable. Onward and upward. This is tasty. Climb up!
Let's catch our breath.
The air feels different all of a sudden. You don't think...
Oh, boss. A boss mission or level or
What's this? Almost feels like a prison of water. Adol, up ahead!
who's a
Hey, brother.
Doll?
She looks weak, but not hurt. Let's get her down from... What did I just hit?
A barrier Lady Leela erected when she sealed us three generals away long ago. But alas, the only one it presently confines is Lady Leela herself.
Lager.
Left to her own devices, she would have simply sealed us away once more. But please, don't misunderstand me. I am actually here for your benefit.
Explain how.
For ages, I have been searching. Undying though I may be, my heart is ever hollow. And so, I seek to fill it. Thus did I grow lovesick over the sagas of man. Thus did I meet you both. The end point of my curiosity's journey is the manner in which I die. How does one who is undying find death? To say nothing of how they best ought to. The one who sealed Lady Leela, my liege, was none other than yours truly. Should you wish to free her, you have no choice but to vanquish me.
Don't tell me. Are you trying to repeat what happened to yours?
Indeed. For that would appear to be the part I play in this tale. Taking in my essence will bring us one step closer to restoring Rolo in all his glory.
He transformed!
Kaja, you must not fight him!
Leela! Why would you tell me to...
The stage is set for a most sensational performance! In service of this saga's rising action, I shall combat you with everything I can muster. Retaliate in earnest, my liege, lest your lives all be forfeit! Bear witness!
No! We must fight! How can we not? He'll kill us otherwise!
Your expressions! They're simply magnificent! I couldn't possibly be related!
How's it go through?
Magnificent! That's the way!
Crumble! How's that?
Splendid! Simply splendid! A fitting development for this saga's closing chapter! It was unparalleled euphoria!
There's no other way around it!
Let despair rain down!
Think again! No chance! Think again! Think again!
Nice try!
Simple!
Shatter! To this!
Crumble!
Dodge this!
Take this! How's that? No more! This! Shatter!
To this! Dodge this!
Take this! How's that?
How's
How's this?
How's this?
How's that? It goes through! Fire and ice! How's this? Crumble!
Wreak havoc!
How's this? Shatter! This!
Dodge this!
Take this! How's that?
Rousing success.
Logger. Of all the dirty tricks. You left us no choice but to defeat you.
I can only hope this was enough to pen my way into a page of your saga. Shame though it is that I cannot witness its continuation. To share in your footsteps, my liege, is just as well.
Damn it! Shield brother.
Thanks. That was a close one. Leela! Wait. This girl.
A bit of rest, and I should be fine. Karja. Outside. Huh? It has been ages since my last breath of fresh air. May I ask you to bring me outside?
Oh, sure. The white shade. It's gone. Aye. The marine triangle makes for a fairer sight this way.
Much better than before. Adol, Karja, allow me to thank you for coming to my rescue. I especially appreciate your traveling all this way, Adol. You've gone through so many hardships on my behalf. There are no words to express my gratitude. Karja, how are you faring? It would seem your and Adol's combined powers have been able to keep your condition under control.
Yeah, somehow. But more importantly, we've got a mountain of questions to ask you.
I can only imagine. Where to even begin?
First off, are you a human or what? And how do you know so much about me?
I am a spirit who has inhabited Obelia Gulf since time immemorial.
A spirit?
I am also Rollo's wife, as well as your forebear.
What?
Yes, of that there is no doubt.
Let me get this straight. I'm descended from Rollo and you. A spirit?
Correct. I expect this revelation comes as a shock.
Then, what was Rollo's connection to the three generals?
I will explain everything from start to finish. Adol, I ask that you listen close as well. Our story begins roughly 140 years ago. In a Norman settlement, Rollo was born as the son of the Jarl. He was an irascible babe, even biting off the ear of the wet nurse who delivered him. As a young boy, his deeds and demeanor were marked with a brutality not even the Normans could bear. His elders, their tolerance exhausted, brought him on a plundering expedition before he came of age. Rollo performed many a great feat upon the fields of battle, but he fought with such ruthless savagery that even his allies feared and abhorred him.
Right. Parts of this were recorded on the runestones we've seen.
Yes, but the most significant is yet to follow. Eventually, Rollo slew his father, the Jarl, and visited tyranny upon every corner of the North Sea. It was then that he heard the rumors of a hidden treasure, known as the Sea King's Throne. In time, he appeared unto me, the throne's keeper.
The Sea King's throne. The one that can grant people's wishes?
Yes, though it isn't quite as opportune as the fables suggest. As I was saying, there he was. Rollo had managed to reach the temple that housed the throne, all by his lonesome. Son of man, what is it you seek?
Everything!
And what does that entail?
What else? Riches, women, and land.
And a lovely man.
Those desires are not your own. They are those of the ones who led you here.
Huh?
Gaze into the water's reflection.
blazes?
Someone saw fit to lade an empty vessel with pure malice. You are that vessel. Who, then, does that make you? From the instant we met, I could tell there was something irregular about him.
This is actually a pretty good
Standing
game for
before
these
my
series.
eyes,
I've only played like 3
it
of
was
them.
as though he were the
Origins
very
1 and 2,
embodiment
and,
of
yeah.
malice.
And this one.
Far more than a single human
Story
being
order.
could possibly
You're
harbor.
gonna have to skip part of the story because they don't have-
Malice?
they don't have it, one of the games on Steam
Yes.
yet.
At the same time, his very existence evoked a feeling of dissonance. The malice was unadulterated, to the point where there was no sense of personhood to be found. But then,
Who? Who am I?
you. Could it be? That exchange led me to a realization. It wasn't that Rollo lacked an individual self. Rather, it was such a diminutive size that the malice pushed it to the depths of his heart. What's more, the seed of said malice was planted by an external force.
Huh? But who? And why?
That I do not know. From there, subsequent events caused Rollo to become aware of his own abnormalities. He then returned from a lengthy voyage, after which I seated him upon the Sea King's throne. His sole wish? To live as a normal human being. The throne granted his plea, and thus did he regain his identity. However, at that moment, the malice embedded in him was set free. Hubris, Nile, and lust. Such are the true forms of Other, Lager, and Yurth, respectively. Immediately following their release, nothing of note. Rollo repented for his past actions and became the ruler of this land, ushering it into prosperity.
As the Duchy of Norgard, right?
Yes. The nation flourished and peaceful days prevailed for some time. Rollo and I were wed, and together we had a child. Then, one fateful day, those aspects of malice that were thought to have dissipated re-emerged with Grieger in tow. And by their hands, the entirety of the realm was stricken by the great calamity. Rollo prepared several arcs in which he sent his subjects to safety. But immediately after that, he disappeared from Obelia Gulf entirely.
That was written on the runestone in the Flumen Strait.
In order to protect this land he so loved,
The man in
I
the
kept the
island
malice
got
sealed
me
away
was
here.
Rollo, it has to be, because
until a few short months
is the
ago,
guy.
that is. The generals, having regained their power, turned the tables and sealed me away in their place. I used the last of my remaining strength to imbue a seashell with mana and send it out into the sea.
And Adol wound up finding that same shell in Karnak.
Karja, even while maintaining the seal, I had been able to sense your presence. But just what are these shackles that bind you?
Oh, right! That's one of the things I wanted to ask about. But going by what you just said, I'm guessing it doesn't ring a bell.
Unfortunately not. And although I'm sure you've already grasped it, the Trident's aim is to root themselves into your heart and give rise to Rollo anew. That is what must be addressed first and foremost.
Adol,
Before anything else, you must avoid battling the last of the three generals. If Karja takes Other's essence into herself, Rollo will surely be revived.
Nothing doing. We're taking him down and...
But
You haven't forgotten, right, Shield Breath? Unless we defeat Other, you'll die.
what do you mean by that? I see. This curse is potent indeed. Forgive me. But I can offer no aid here. But under these circumstances, one of you will be doomed no matter what we do. Adol, Karja, would you accompany me to the Seabed Temple of Ire?
Seabed Temple?
Yes. It is where I once lived, as well as the location of the Sea King's throne. Provided its power is still usable, there may yet be hope.
Chomping at the bit already, huh?
The Seabed Temple is further west from the Marine Triangle, specifically in what are known as the Waters of Creation, the Raoul Dark Sea.
Wait a minute! The Raoul Dark Sea is home to the most treacherous waves in all of Obelia Gulf. We don't even have a ship now that Logger's out of the pic.
Oh, I doubt that will be a concern. Just look at the horizon behind you.
That's... Sandra's! That isn't even the part I'm talking about. They shouldn't have any reason to fall in with us anymore.
The two of you have surmounted a great many tribulations up to this point. I imagine the experience has left you with grievous wounds, Karja. But while there are undoubtedly more trials yet to come, you must hold your head, for there is also much you have gained in the course of this journey.
Oh, that was a quick chapter. Chapter 9 now.
What? You say the Balta Sea Force is nearing us?
Yes. I made absolutely sure just a moment ago.
It's safe to assume that they're scouring around for the Sandras.
Then we can't afford to just sit back and twiddle our thumbs anymore. Might want to drum up a plan, Mr.
Right. Cruz.
If you give us another half...
Gren, I take it you're feeling...
What do you think? We won't set one foot on the Sandras if it means waving a white flag to the sea.
Use your head. It was precisely to keep us out of harm's way. You heard what that logger guy said. Better we focus on rebuilding Karnak.
Sorry, Dad. It's not that we can't see where you and the mayor are coming from, but it's thanks to those two that we've grown so much and...
If we don't step up and help them with this, we'll regret. We can do more than just hold them back now. And this is our chance to prove it.
Not to mention, it's up in the air how the Sea Force will treat us if we throw in the towel. For all we know, they'll conscript us into their ranks and force us to fight Adol and Karja instead.
Mr. Mayor!
Whatever arguments you have are nothing more than opinions motivated. Thus far, I have allowed the Sandras to operate, but at this stage, I can by no means... As mayor of Karnak, it is my...
We won't ask for permission, but even more than that, we owe it to them to go to their rescue. Just this once. We need...
Mirabelle.
Mira.
It's much too risky.
But they're only children.
Senseless fools. Everyone, what we just heard speaks to the self-sent. As such, I refuse. Instead, I will...
Pops?
We have no reason to believe I will take responsibility.
You mean it? Yes!
We have no more business with you. We're the Sandras present.
Rafe?
Time to go, Gren. The mayor made himself clear.
Shall we be on our way?
Huh?
What's gotten into you?
Just come on.
Are you all out of your minds?
Cruz, mind getting the goofball?
Sure. But locking horns with the mayor always turns you into such a...
Why are you using my name like it's an insult? A guy can only get called a dumbass or a goofball or whatever, so...
Actually, I'm not...
It's unfortunate that the mayor talked some of the town, but we've still got a decent number of people...
The Balta Sea Force is no longer our ally. Knowing that, what do you think would have happened if we dragged all the...
Oh... They would...
Exactly. Heck, We could have even had a mutiny on our hands.
A mutiny?
At the very least, morale would plummet, preventing us from acting as it hurts to say.
Then...
By taking the lead, he made sure that anybody opposed would stay.
Yes, that way.
Fewer hands on deck means less firepower, but staying.
Here I was thinking we'd managed to, but it turns out we still need others to...
You think I didn't...
Huh?
He's my pops. But be real here. Can they really...
Ah, now...
Like hell, I mean, not even close.
Aww.
Hey, even small fry, I'm not one to talk.
You aren't alone, Gren, but sometimes...
Mira...
Alrighty.
Doki?
Yep. And while I'm at it, it means a lot. The way you...
Allow me to extend my gratitude as well.
Oh my.
If anything, we're the ones who should be grateful.
Yeah.
The Waters of Creation, Chapter 9.
Wait, you put yourselves...
Normans help their pals out, rain or shine, or what? You try...
No!
You should have just...
Seriously, just think of... I can't believe you tried to up and leave before we...
That aside, you wound up taking Logger's essence into you as well.
Yeah, to be honest...
From the looks of it, you're barely managing to keep a lid on things if you want to make for that seabed temple.
Good thing we arrived just when... Now we can make ourselves useful right out...
Still, who could have guessed... out of curiosity, does the throne really...
It won't respond to even should one manage to reach the throne. I must still deem them worthy. After all, it wouldn't do to allow wishes of ill
That's...
Oh.
Got something to say?
Nope.
Nothing at all.
Not in the...
All told, I have to navigating.
Vortex path.
It's a nautical region that endlessly churns with the waters there so
Yes. We would do well to reinforce...
Sure.
Another point of if she absorbs his essence, it will only be a matter of...
We'll just have to reach the throne.
No time to sit back.
Alrighty. What are we waiting for?
Let's sail.
Hugel, you're...
Take the shot!
Let's give it a go.
Here to ask about... Great work, everyone! Great work, everyone! Great work, everyone! Yep, that ought to do it. Yep, that ought to do it. Whew, all done. I hope I did a good job. Whew, all done. I hope I did a good job. Whew, all done. I hope I did a good job. Whew, all done. I hope I did a good job. Great work, everyone.
I'm upgrading the ship.
Anything else? You know where to...
Need help on my New Game Plus marathon. Yes,
And here's your prescription. Any other medicine? Take care.
Something you want? Anything? See you later.
Hey! What's next? Don't let all this...
Off we go!
Okay, let's pick up the pace.
Alright, time to win the game.
Quick as a flash!
Ours for the taking!
Snagged a little something.
Mana, gather round!
May as well grab it.
Ooh, boy.
There are many whirlpools all over the place. We're not even on the vortex path yet, are we?
Correct. It's said that this nautical region has always been prone to spawning eddies.
I know you want to see one of these things up close, Adol, but don't get us sucked in.
Maybe somebody else should take the helm?
The wind feels amazing.
This might be useful.
How do you like that?
Sky's overcast. I actually think it's nicer this way.
Oh, what a splendid find!
Can't believe this was just floating around.
Ooh, there's a lot of vortexes.
Gotta be more careful.
We dodge one vortex and run into another, over and over and over! What's with this place?
It's such a death trap, you almost have to laugh.
No worries. The Sandras has made it through worse.
Hang in there, everyone!
Where's the goddamned entrance to that seabed temple?
Hoogle, reconnoiter for us, please!
I'll keep a sharp lookout from the crow's nest, too.
Sure enough, this vortex doesn't look natural. There's gotta be something here. What in the... Don't tell me the eye of that thing really does lead to the temple. How about it, Shield Brother? Suppose we can only sit on the fence for so long.
Ships approaching from the...
Under what banner?
The Balta C4!
Gulf, take us. From this position, we'd be hard-pressed to dodge their can-
More ships spotted off the port side. It's...
It seems he will go to any lengths to defend you,
Aye. Who wins won't matter once the path closes up. We don't have the leeway to drag our... We press on! Steady as she goes, shield brother.
That's what I've been waiting to hit.
We're pinned between too many whirlpools to beat a retreat.
Having Other buy us some time is the.
We're ready when you are!
Thanks, crew. I don't believe it.
The final chapter is gonna be the hardest, or the longest.
Sweet mother of pearl!
This is a surprise.
I know it's called the Seabed Temple and all, but man, who knew it'd be so literal?
Amazing.
Yeah. Leela, are we on?
Yes. The Sea Drake's spine will lead you directly to the temple. I must say, this is not how I envisioned making my return. Yes, this was where I had been prior to meeting Rollo.
Okay, this is gonna be the new trick.
The ship stopped.
We stand at the entrance to the Seabed Temple of... An age has passed since my previous visit.
Got it. So this is the Seabed Temple of Ire. The same one Rollo once visited.
Ire is an ocean deity worshipped by the Normans, among others.
Die in battle and go to Har's side. Die at sea and hasten to Ire's. That's a saying among our people. A lot of Normans are sailors. So as a god, he's...
I was originally a retainer of Lord... For centuries, I was tasked with guarding the throne. But upon my marriage to Rollo, a human, I was stripped. Thereafter, I have been unable to... Whether I will be of use, I cannot say. But I will accompany you all the same. Isn't that...
A ship from the Balta Sea Force! So they are coming after... Aye. Let's be on our way. Amazing. It's like a fairy tale come to life.
How nostalgic. Long ago, this place abounded with my fellow retainers. It would seem that beasts have since found their way in, however. Do be careful as we proceed.
Gotcha! 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 I did it! How's that?
Ooh, that's we're not going near that thing.
Gotcha! How's that? And fire! Something's there. You're mine! How's that? You're mine! Gotcha! Gotcha! You're mine! Gotcha! Gotcha! How's that? How's that? Here goes! Here goes! You're more there! How's that? Gotcha! How's this? A treasure chest! How's that?
Oh, it's starting to turn. We can use that to go up.
Here goes! How's that? Gotcha! You're mine! There! Gotcha! There! Gotcha! Here goes!
Interesting dungeon.
Switch out! Eat this!
Switch!
Switch! Frost over!
Switch! Let's make tracks!
Looks like it's fallen apart.
The result of over 100 years of neglect. It pains me a bit to see.
A rip? You're fine! Gotcha! You're more there! There's a treasure chest! Gotcha! 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 How's that? How's that?
Okay, I need to get up there, I think. There's somewhere I need to go. Spot. I think it's down.
A rare find! What's this? How's that? Mana! There!
It is below, it looks like. So the line spot there would go.
Let's tackle it together!
That's a big bell.
Looks valuable. Mana Sense might pick something up here. Didn't expect this here.
Can't catch me!
How's that? Crumble! How's that? How's that? Hit your boy! I did it! Gotcha! Your boy! There! How's that? There! There! How's that? How's that?
Need to find how to get down. But now I don't have to worry about anything trying to kill me. I think they should kill this guy.
Crumble! Crumble! Your boy! How's that? Crumble! How's that? Your boy! Crumble! Gotcha! Shatter! To bits! Crumble! Mana! To me! There! Come on! There! How's that?
Oh, here we go.
valuable.
How's this?
Now we're even more in sync.
Guard down just that,
To
Adam.
me! Your ball! How's that? Shatter! To me! How's that?
Dodge this!
Take this! How's that? How's that?
How's this?
Gotcha! How's that?
About to kill him. One more kill and I'll be fine.
Gotcha! How's that? Your ball!
Switch out!
Switch! How's that? Gotcha! Gotcha! Shatter! To me! How's that? Looks strong. Looks valuable.
Grab on tight, Leela. Wait!
Let's make tracks. Let's make tracks.
All right! Stuck the landing.
The Sea King's throne is just beyond. Though it would seem the sanctum is in disrepair as well.
We've made it this far. Nothing's gonna stop us now.
Not even a boss, which is ahead. And it's been an hour, so...
Should be a good spot to rest.
And boss. And the boss is the guy in the throne of the statue.
Where are we now?
This is an aquatic stage upon which dances are performed in honor of... As expected, it would seem that the Sea King's throne is deeper still.
Okay, let's get it.
Not another step.
That voice!
Ah, a boss.
Normans. Gunnar. Philia. Of all the people out to get us, it just had to be the peerless pair.
That alone should speak to the threat that you, or rather, Rollo, presents. We have orders from the Jarl to...
This is as far as you go, Prince.
Yes. If we make it to the throne, we may be able to seal Rollo away. Doing so will keep Karja from...
Out of the question. Other is following close...
He is?
That being the case, there is only one way to ensure...
Doubt you will, but...
Princess.
My sincerest apologies, but the Jarl's commands were clear. You are to be overtaken... Rollo, your life is ours to claim! Prepare yourselves!
Crumble! Crumble! I've had it all! Together as one! Shatter! To bit! Crumble! Gotcha!
Dodge this!
Take this! How's this? Mana! Three! How's this? Crumble! There! All good to go! Mana! Three!
Switch! In my sights!
Crumble! Switch! Mana! Three! Shatter! To this! Crumble! Crumble!
Powerful. And not just because of Rollo. Is this how strong they've grown as a team?
Both make for exceedingly troublesome foes. All the more reason to end this here and now.
We should. But the peerless pair aren't called that for nothing. We're not about to lose it too on either. Come on, Adol. Let's face them down.
Crumble!
Dodge this!
Take this! What?
Not bad.
You've improved as well, Adol.
That's just a taste!
Can't stop us!
How's this?
What fearsome shield brethren you make! done.
Gunnar, how long has it been? How long have you known I might turn into Rollo?
Princess, since the beginning. No, since 14 years ago to...
14 years ago?
I was afraid that was the...
You know something about all this?
14 years ago, Ilona and Crimson wandered their way onto Serena's island, almost as if the Trident, whom I had sealed away, were calling to them.
Huh?
At the time, the three generals, even in their seclusion, seemed to react to Rollo's blood within Ilona. The barriers which I had maintained for over a century grew on the verge of shattering.
I never knew. But it all worked out.
Yes, Ilona assisted me in repairing the barriers. But alas...
Lady Ilona was never a person of strong body. After expending a tremendous amount of mana, she became bedridden and...
So, that's the story.
From that day on, the Jarl started gearing up for Rollo's reemergence. Any members of Rollo's bloodline have the potential to awaken as his cruel, merciless self. So he kept a close watch on the Grieger, on Serena's island.
And on his own daughter?
Believe me, the Jarl didn't want things to turn out like this either. But you were a likely target. He had to be wary at every waking moment.
I get the picture. The one who defeated you here today, it was Karja Balta. So stand down, Gunnar. Until I'm going to leave Rollo where he belongs.
Princess.
Let's press ahead. Apparently, Odor's hot on our trail as we speak. And Adel, I'm making...
And the chapter's done. Oh, no, it's done. Not yet, I expect it to be done. I think it'll be done when we get to this part. There's probably something here.
Something's there. Rage! Mana of fire! A rare find! How's that? Mana Sense might pick something up here. Found something!
Okay, we should be done with this chapter.
Here goes! Mana Sense might pick something up here.
You have a Mana Sense. I want to get to the end.
In my sight! Fire and ice!
Crumble! Switch!
Switch! Yeah! Oh, lucky me! Down some!
Fire and ice! Crumble!
Yeah!
Switch! Here goes! Here goes! Here goes! Let's make tracks! Let's make tracks! Let's tackle it together! A rare find! You? Let's make tracks! You? Your ball! Nice try! Your ball! How's that? There! Crumble! Crumble! How's that? Crumble! How's that?
Switch out! Get him! Move aside! In my sight! Shove off! Crumble! Eat this! Dodge this! Eat this! In my sight! In my sight!
That helps. Switch! There! There! Your ball! Gotcha! Crumble! There! Your ball! Gotcha! There! Gotcha! Gotcha! There! How's that? There! How's that? There! How's that? Something's there. toast!
One of the final part is the final boss.
Gotcha! There! Gotcha! Gotcha! There! How's that? Let's go! In raw! Shatter! Crumble! Goodbye! How's that? Looks powerful. Looks valuable. Let's catch our breath.
Here we go, the end. I think it's another boss fight. Yep, it's another boss fight, another boss arena.
I get the feeling we're nearing our goal here.
Yes, this is the sanctum that once fell under my purview. The Sea King's throne is within that building.
I think not.
Ah, it's Mr. Big Boy.
He caught up with us.
Oh, there.
Leela, I should have known you would guide them here. You, the guardian of the loathsome throne that thwarted our long-standing ambitions. Step in my way again, and I'll grant no quarter. Oh. Should you fail, Adol, your life will end as a matter of course. But should you prevail, Rollo's emergence from Karja will be a foregone conclusion. I'd wondered whether you two would muster the resolve to confront that fact. But it seems my worries were unfounded.
Where the future leads is for the victors to decide. That's a saying among us Normans, and I believe every word of it. We're going to take you out, free Adol from the curse, and seal Rollo away. We've had the resolve to see this through from the start!
How uncouth of me to suggest otherwise, your chances of success notwithstanding. Oh, what have we here? Feast your eyes! Every fiber of my body trembles in jubilation! Vanquishing Yerth and Logger has made you the worthiest and mightiest of all foes! Were Logger here, he would no doubt revel in this climactic tension. With that, let the carnage begin!
What does he do? Boy.
No. No! It was you. All that time ago.
Adol Christen! To think our fated rematch would come about in such spectacular fashion!
Wait a minute.
I vow to bring my very utmost to bear against you, whatever the outcome!
Oh, yeah.
Sounds like his gloves are off.
Yeah, I kind of thought he was a character that you fought.
Let's go, brother!
Earlier in his timeline.
Behold my true form, that which buried the Duchy of Norgard beneath the waves! We shall discover to just what extent you will manage to endure against it!
guess it's not gonna be
Do
easy fight,
not
man.
disappoint me, Animal.
Shatter! Take this! Shatter! Fire and ice! Take this! How's this? How's that? Shatter! Fire and ice!
Can you withstand that?
Your ball!
Stand no chance before my martial prowess and immortality. My gratitude to you for revealing my misbegotten humanness.
Who said this was for your sake? Just one last push, Shield Brother! Dodge this! Take this!
Can you withstand that?
Messed up.
Gotta tough it out. Right? Hope I'm not too late! Switch! Yeah! That helps.
Gotcha! You're mine! You're mine! Gotcha!
Can you withstand that?
How's that?
How's this?
Isn't so easily played.
Crumble! Crumble! Crumble!
How's this? How's this?
How's that?
Crumble! How's this?
Proceed. I shall swallow them all. Until now.
Can't catch me!
Kick again! How's that? Try back!
Eat this!
Take this!
Until now. Until now.
Something's wrong.
Oh, I don't have any more elates, so.
Until now.
Take this!
Until now.
How's that?
I shall swallow them all.
I can't go down like this! Hope I'm not too late! Hope I'm not too late!
Almost cornered.
Switch!
I'm gonna die if I don't.
Switch out! How's this? Dodge this! Let's get this done!
Oh, there we go.
What? You fool!
You're done for!
You've done well to best me.
Switch!
I'm out of healing for the final battle. And these games have hard final battles.
Adol,
My lid.
my liege.
Adol, my lid.
You have my gratitude.
The sea serpent's curse! Adol, you're sick.
I scarcely expected my defeat. To feel this exhilarating. At long last, will our aspirations thus be realized? My liege, now is the time.
No, it's beginning. Karja!
Don't give me.
Karja. Even now, her conscious self is yet competing with She will not last. Adol, we...
I have no healing game. I need to find a healer.
Yes, we've managed to arrive in time. Karja's consciousness is slipped to the throne. It can't be. The throne has lost its power. Forgive me. This is unprecedented.
I got what you need.
Onward and upward. What? Gotcha! How's that? How's that? Gotcha!
Messed up. Yep. Oh, we didn't win.
Her limitless stamina, her unfettered, overwhelming strength. They're the same as his.
Oh, we're back here now with Mr. Oddman. Where's Mr. Oddman at now? Mr. Oddman, come back. Oh, he went this way again.
Oh there, adult! Oh, you know how it all. Come make your way.
Caught the wind! So fast! Caught the wind!
It's a sword. I don't hold it out as big as I can.
Ah, there you are. Have you come up with any answers? You appear to be. I suppose there's no helping that. You've helped me remember what kept that girl tethered to herself thus far, and the powerful bond you share has just. But now she. The moment is ripe. You must locate Viewpoint Isle, Adol, and bring her with you. Quite so. You cannot carry these memories back, but consider the sheer number. There can be no doubt you will find this isle. Just remember that hidden knowledge I gave. I shall await your arrival, however long it takes. At that time, I will explain all there is to tell.
Karja, forgive me.
What a brave idiot you are, Adol.
This should keep her under control for the present. This does not, however, mean that Rollo's awakening has been halted entirely. She could begin running rampant again at any second. More importantly, Adol, what transpired toward the end of your fight against Karja? It seemed as though your consciousness was lost but for an instant.
Moment ripe. Locate. Bring with you.
Adol. Thank goodness. It's still in one piece. Adol. Not quite. This is the reflecting. Its purpose was to judge whether or not one was worth. Perhaps it may. Now, gaze into the waters, if you would. Yes. He must hold the key to a sizable portion of it. Then we have that arc lodged upon. This would suggest there are clues to be found in the cicatrix. Let us be off, Adol, to the sea's farthest reaches.
Okay, the waters of creation ended. The final chapter is now. They say this one's the longest one, so.
Adol, we've entered the region. What heading should we take?
I concur. Not to mention.
Holy crap on it!
Adol! Dead ahead!
An aurora.
That's not all. Look.
Seems to be an island of some kind.
Adol, it must be the one.
Aye,
Yeah, it's the end of the game, so. The Normans' Paradise Lost. The final chapter. Okay. Let's win this game, shall we? First. No, I wanna go get you.
All fixed up.
All repaired.
Winds, empower us!
We're just offshore of the mysterious island.
It's beautiful, and yet somewhat unsettling at the same time.
We're making port over there, right?
Sounds like a plan.
Her?
Everyone, off the...
Are you freaking kidding me?
Well, there's a kick in the head. The whole thing just up and moved, Aurora.
I don't under...
Right.
It's...
Bifrost.
Bifrost. That's the legends claim it exists between this world and the next.
I couldn't say, but to think it would appear...
Consider the way that island vanishes when... Do we know for Adol, you're right.
Damn! I really thought we...
If third time wasn't the charm.
What is it, Rose? Is that...
Judging by its distinctive shape. Leela!
That is Rollo's arc.
You did mention earlier that...
Like as not.
What do you mean? It showed up to give the Sandras a warm welcome.
Into the next world?
Don't even... Actually, Gren may just have the...
He does. Wait, the arc. It's slowly drifting in...
So how? That'll...
Rollo.
Off the port side. It's...
Pick a worst!
You're all...
Protect us!
Take the shot!
Gotta be more careful.
Enemy fleet new...
Yeesh. Sure, put him.
Just be glad that we set them packing.
Agreed. It's for a fact that we just engaged the sea forces. But Jarl Grimson's flagship, the Nordics.
Dead ahead! Another ship is emerging!
A surprise attack from the Nordics! All hands, stay!
Bombs away!
Fire! Blast him! Suck on this! Now! Suck on this! Now!
Well, that was easy.
The Norgist has...
I don't think it can go anywhere fast.
The Ark!
Seeing one up close truly puts into perspective how enormous.
They were constructed that way to deliver not only human. What's more, I suspect that this... Yes.
Let me get my food.
Rolla, with luck, it... Just so. Rolo, if there are
Where's the bird? I can come here quick and do what I need. I need...
Is something. All finished. Anything? Try to.
Now my potions.
It should be a good spot to rest. Looks powerful. How's that? Gotcha! Crumble! Crumble! Break the attack! I gotcha! Mana! To me! How's this? Take that! Yeah! How's this? Stronger the better!
That's way up there, okay.
How's that? Not gonna make it in time, unless... Mana! Shatter! To bits! No more! I gotcha! Take your mind! Gotcha! How's that?
Karja. Even after sealing her consciousness,
Go
she
time,
is
Karja!
still able to fight as one with you, Adol. Perhaps it is your bond as shield brethren that allows her to do so. We simply must find a way to save her.
How's that? Gotcha! Yeah! How's that? You're mine!
During my New Game Plus marathon, we're going to be playing the first game I ever streamed on my channel. And that'll be the first game we do the marathon on. A mana game. Ah, no.
Seems kind of tough. You're mine! Crumble! How's the shatter? To bit! Shatter! To bit! Crumble!
Ah, there we go.
Here goes! Here goes! Gotcha! 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 There! There! You're mine! How's that? Gotcha! Shatter! This!
There we go.
It should be a good spot to rest.
A boss fight.
Rollo housed a multitude of flora, and this section of it was Rollo harbored much regret over the countless I imagine he wished to redress—
Well, ain't that noble? Didn't realize this hull held so much history. Not that I give a picker's ass what—
Grimson.
Well, if it ain't my however many greats, Granny and La Leela. You're looking fresh-faced yourself, Adel. You know, I held out a sliver of hope that the throne would tie this up with a neat little— Turned out to be a bust. You expected me to go down with the ship? Not before I get what I'm after. Now hand over Rollo back there. What's this? Old Grand sealed her consciousness away or something? Won't do much good, aside from delaying the inevitable. Soon enough, she'll brush that seal off and strew disaster up.
Karja is a living memento of Ilena. You ought to be—
Karja is in Rollo's club. Doesn't end with her either. That whore son robbed Ilena of her life and her dream along. How's Warg holding up?
Never stood a chance. He's off on that one-way trip to Harside in Walhalla.
I see. Well, good on him. It's been a long 10 years of us tearing up the battlefield.
Your nose is running.
Huh?
Drop the tough act. Every time you try to choke back tears, they just come out in sniffles and snot instead.
Shut your—
Stings, don't it? Making it all the way to Britae, just to have one of our own. Gods blind me. Just how long do we have to keep these Even I've had more than
How long? Losing our homeland to the dire winter drove us Normans into eking by on what we can loot for over a century. Can't well think of any other way we can live this late in the game.
Why not make one for a new homeland?
Huh? Who the— Take whatever you're peddling and beat it. Can't you tell a couple—
My name is Illen. I was raised here in Karnak, but my veins run with the blood of Normans. On that note, how would you like to be my shield brother?
Your what? I wrote the lass off as a nutcase. Didn't humor her, but she just kept coming back to see me. That day, the next, I learned that her father had gone off to Walhalla during an expedition. For us Norman warriors, being Walhalla bound's the highest honor. But after losing her dear old dad, she didn't—
What good is Walhalla if it means leaving everyone else behind in a living—
From then on, Ilena attempted to put a fleet of her own. We Normans had become sea-going brigands after the dire winter forced us off our native land. So Ilena wanted to find us a place where we could live in peace, without disgrace. But try as she did to muster some allies to the cause. At first, I'd only stuck around to kill time while my wounds closed up. Back then, Karnak was packed to the brim with Norman expeditioners. Ilena played it slow and steady, calling out to every ear she could bend till, sure enough, she started gathering up a group of supporters, one member at a time. Some had grown weary of fighting, while others longed for untouched frontiers. By the time we built up Balta Island as the hub of our— I realized that seeing Ilena's dream through had become my own. But then— planting roots in new soil and making a life as new Normans. That was the dream she envisioned.
Grimson.
Now you know why I'm so bent on putting Rollo under the dirt. That's the least I can do to honor the woman whose ambitions outlived her. After what happened to Ilena, I could see from a Cremelia away that Karja might be targeted as her next blood relative. How the Trident didn't recognize Karja as Rollo's descendant, though, is beyond me.
Could it be? Did you purposefully foster— Was that your reason for sending Karja out on the sun?
Go ahead. Call me a failure. Adel, it wasn't right, but it won't be much longer now. She did, huh? Makes sense. When it comes down to it, I was never much of a parent to her. But since that day, I've sunk everything I've got to give into paving my way here. The point of no return's long.
Karja? She regained consciousness on her own?
What do you know? Turns out just one punch won't cut it. 2 or 3 ought to do the trick. Ah, who am I kidding? Let's go 10.
Back to your senses, are ya? Sorry to say, though,
it ain't gonna change what I gotta do.
Fine by me. You've got my back, right, shield brother? Yeah. Couldn't tell you how, but all of a sudden, I took back control over myself.
Had to punch him.
Well, say your goodbyes, Rolo.
House of fire and ice! Shatter! To bits! Take that! Mana! To me! Shatter! To bits! It will through!
You two are really hanging in there. Question is, how long can you keep it up?
How's this? Crumble! How about you? Crumble! How's this? Mana! To me! Shatter! To bits! How's this? Shatter! How's this? Shatter!
Well, this is around what I expected of you. Too bad it's also the most.
There, all good to go.
About time you breathed your last, Rolo.
It's not playing around. Fine. I'm getting pretty pissed off over here. You better be ready to eat those words!
I'm at you.
How's this? There, all good to go. Crumble! Crumble!
I'm at you.
How's this? Crumble! Crumble! How's this? Crumble!
What's a guy gotta do to achieve your dream?
Over yourself! Face me, Crimson!
Crumble! Crumble!
Shield brethren, together! Hey! There's a lot more where that came from. Did we get him?
Not too shabby. Gotta say, the years have really kept the thing is. I'm in too deep to go down and out.
Such speed!
Grimson.
Flamey, did those cuffs just...
It can't be.
Ilana, is that you?
It's always the same with you, isn't it? Can't communicate with others worth squat, yet you'll bust your butt to the bone for that.
Mom?
Yep, that's me. It's been too long.
Yep, that's me.
All this time, you were the shackles of mana binding these two together? By what means?
I don't really have a grasp on it, save that it's allowed me to watch over my daughter.
You've been watching?
As for you, I could swear I said not to torment yourself over me. So why is it that I find you crossing blades with our little girl?
Ilena.
You aren't the one at fault. And neither is Karja. You didn't just support my dream. You ran yourself ragged to help me achieve it. It just so happened that a few teensy little mishaps piled up from there. Am I wrong?
Teensy little mishaps? Now, if that ain't the understatement of the century.
Rather than standing against Karja, you ought to be standing beside her. That's what a father does. Am I wrong? Karja, this is one cruel destiny You won't hear me apologize, though. Not just but because it would mean regretting my bringing you into this world. And that wouldn't sit right. Worst of all, it would be spitting on the life you've been striving so hard to lead. So, instead of asking forgiveness, I'll be giving you all the support I can. Now,
Thank you.
Just look at how much you've grown. Adel? Sorry, you're the one who deserves an apology. What? That said, I'm glad it was you who... Something tells me you would have lent a hand even without my meddling. On that note, what do you say to becoming our son-in-law? You... I'm only joking. I'll go with a smile, though. It's not often you get to speak from beyond the
Not so fast.
Grimson, maybe try not to forget my parting words so quickly. The rest is up to you, Kar.
Interesting twist.
Mom. What sheer force of will.
Huh?
It would seem those shackles are a manifestation of Ilena's resolve.
How did that even happen?
The reason her will has assumed physical form is unknown. Perhaps it would have been possible with the power of...
I see. Hey! What now?
The mood's past. Reckon I'll take some good long puffs.
Let's move on ahead, Adel. I wouldn't want to embarrass ourselves in front of her now. All right. Let's get back to searching for Rollo's room. I'm not about to sit around waiting for a savior. Better to carve your own path forward.
Karja, your fortitude never ceases to amaze me.
Together as one! How's that? Come on! Gotcha! Gotcha! Come on! goes!
Another chest.
Looks valuable.
Kinda hoping to find more potions. I gotta at least do this stupid thing now.
I'll be right back.
Switch out! Yeah!
Switch!
Switch out!
Switch!
Switch!
Switch! Fly ball!
Switch! Yeah! Yeah!
Switch!
Switch out!
Switch!
Switch out!
Switch! Hut! Gotcha! There! There! Gotcha! You're mine! How's that? Hut! Hut!
Switch out!
Switch!
Switch out!
Switch!
Switch!
Switch! Hut!
Switch!
Hopefully this is another potion.
Eat this!
Then I can have more potions.
Oh, lucky me!
Switch! I did it!
I did it!
I did it! Stronger the better. Stronger the better. I did it! Hut!
I did it!
Okay, let's get back to it. Looks strong.
Ooh, it's a boss type.
Gotcha! How's this? You're mine! How's that? How's that? You're mine! How's that? Crumble! Shatter! To bit!
Ramp up the pressure!
Here goes! Gotcha! There! Gotcha! There! You're mine! Gotcha! You're mine! Looks valuable. Let's catch our breath.
Okay, I think we're almost there. We are there.
What's this room? It's sparse.
While that may be so, the man would always furnish his...
Wait a sec. Have you never been...
The two of us were not in each other's company. Rollo was hastening to ensure the safety of... At that same time, we entrusted our daughter, Lana.
Huh.
Indeed. Sadly, that was...
Must have left you at a real... What say we turn this place inside out then?
Karja.
Is this it?
Yes.
What's this X for? The unconscious path where the... First thing that springs to mind is the rainbow and unconscious. Maybe we're better off heading for where... Aye.
Indeed.
All right, let's circle back to... Oh!
Mind taking the helm?
Is some... All finished. Anything else? Try it.
We're gonna work on winning this game, and then I'm gonna go take a nap for a bit.
Let's keep sailing!
There are ice floes drifting all over the place. Mind that they don't touch the hull, please.
You do hear countless tales of ships colliding with them and sinking.
It's like they say, nature's as beautiful as it is cruel. Stay on the alert, Adel.
Oh dear. Is the ship all right?
Can't go through here, can I?
Come get some!
Great! This should do it!
Gotta be more careful.
Close shave there.
It seems the Bolta Sea Force has already withdrawn from the Rogue Sea.
They always did know when to quit. At least we can move freely around the Rogue Sea now.
This area seems very expansive. We should take a look around before heading to Beavril.
I don't want... Well, let me go through here. Okay. There it goes. I'm trying to win this game so quickly, which is probably a bad thing.
What speed?
But New Game Plus, there is one. There's a New Game Plus. I can put this in my New Game Plus map.
This is the eastern region of the Cicatrix. The location marked on Rolo's sea chart is nearby.
Let's prep up and make our way there. You all ready for this, crew?
Ready!
The waves are growing tumultuous.
Steer with care, Adel. Out of sight.
I don't believe the entirety of this what could this... The unconscious path.
Hey! Look through... There it is!
Almost makes the rainbow look like a game.
What a breath!
Adel!
It's huge! Just a little further, and we'll pass right beneath it!
I always thought rainbows were supposed to disappear when you get near them.
Here's hoping this doesn't turn into another game of tag.
Fingers crossed!
What the?
The storm subsided? Look, everyone! The island!
Huh. It actually stayed in place for once.
I've never seen birds like those in Obelia Gulf.
That species. From what I recall, their nesting grounds were swept clean away by the deluge.
Stay the course. We're going ashore on that island. Real picturesque, huh?
Well, Adel, this...
But how did you... I mean, this is your...
Viewpoint Isle.
So that's what was going on all those... And you say that old-timer told you...
Are you sure? I mean, you still have no...
The more we hear about...
I may be out of the loop here. All those monotricks you picked up here helped me out. Plus, it's the only lead we've got.
Miss Cod...
Well, if there's one thing I know about it, it's that he'd never turn his back on an... So, my...
The rest of us will keep the ship.
Adel, I ask... My thanks. The two of you should make sure to prepare...
Are there enemies in...
Whether they are friend, only that's something of...
Well, nobody else is on this island. There do seem to be some beasts roaming about, though.
not done yet! How's that? How's that? How's that?
This island sure is beautiful. Makes the little things seem like they don't even matter. Zone out. This place is straight out of a dream. Doesn't look like anyone's... Did he leave you in...
Dear Adol, well done making it to this isle. The final...
The final key? Any idea what they... A sword? Looks pretty dated.
Adol, take that. I suspect it will prove
Oh, that's a nice
I
sword.
think there's something around here. Let's not go this way.
Okay, go that way.
What was that? The sword from the chest?
Eyes up!
It would appear plain that... Just what is that?
Huh. Not like you to leave. We might as well take up the invite.
I have a feeling that he's Rolo. How do I get over there?
Lana!
Okay, how do I get over there?
You? You?
That's not right. A map. No map I can use. I need to find a map.
I I think there's something around here.
Last time on East 10.
Okay, I see now.
Switch out!
I didn't think about it until I saw this.
Switch!
I've been thinking this since we arrived. But damn, that thing is so huge it's ridiculous.
We'll need to find a way to climb it. Let's proceed with caution.
Caught the wind! Caught the wind! Caught the wind! I think there's something around here. In raw! So fast! No chance! Here goes! Here goes! Here goes! How's that? You're mine! You gotcha! How's this? Shatter to bits! Now we're even more insane!
Don't let your guard down just yet, Adol.
You're mine! Look, there's a treasure chest! Let's tackle it together!
Yeah!
Looks valuable. Alley-oop! Let's make tracks!
Almost there, almost done.
And we're off!
Look, Adol! We can see the entire island at a glance from up here.
Nice
So
breeze.
you went on a sick... There it is!
This pillar, it seems to be controlling the vast
What for, though?
to open the entrance, as well as to ensure that whatever occurs within will exert no influence on the world without.
Entrance? Where?
Yes, without question.
He sure is What do you think the old timer...
If I may, what sort of person is this? I see.
You said he was able to... Here's a chance. He could be in... Something wrong?
Not at all.
Right. So these are the Forbidden Lands. It's like a whole other dimension.
An islet tucked away in the corner of Ethos. The edge of the world itself. To think that this is the place.
Just who is this old timer you know, Adol?
Take this! Not done yet! Trouble! Alley-oop!
These enemies are like no beast or creature I've ever seen before. They remind me of the Valhalla dwellers spoken of in legends.
Shatter! To bits! Gotcha! Trouble! Shatter! To bits! You're mine! How's that? You're mine! How's this? Trouble! Stronger than that! Take this! How's that? Take this! How's this?
Here we go.
A rare find!
Wrong way, I guess.
In raw! You're mine!
Yeah!
Trouble!
Dodge this!
Got you!
Dodge this!
Shatter!
How's this?
How's that? Shatter! To bits!
How's this? How's this?
How's that? In raw!
Fine, it's hard to get this game done. I'm going too fast and making mistakes. There we go.
Let's tackle it together!
I really think the boss is gonna be like level 84.
So fast! Let's catch our breath. Burn to ashes!
You? Are those ships over there? And those designs?
They're of Norman make, aren't they?
Let's make tracks! Too easy! No chance! No chance! Mana! How's that? Gotcha! How's that? Looks strong. Take this! What? Shatter! To bits! Crumble! Mana! To me!
Dodge this!
Crumble!
How's this?
How's Sorry.
Hey! I'm not too late! You?
I was almost cornered. Crumble!
Switch!
How's that?
Switch!
How's switch?
Dodge this!
Crumble! 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 Mana Sense might pick something up here.
Pretty sure something's around here.
There's so many.
Crumble!
Gotcha, your ball! Your ball! Gotcha! How's that? Crumble! Fire and ice! That's it! Gotcha! Your boy!
Looks like that cannon still works. You know what that means?
There! All good to go! You're fine!
Ha! Bullseye! We can keep going now!
Most impressive, you two.
Seems kinda tough.
Almost done, everyone. And I go take a little snooze. Oh, come on.
Fly ball! You
End this game.
and raw! Gotcha! There! Gotcha! You
I can't get up there.
and raw!
I go this way then.
Wait there, Karja. How's that? How's that? Your ball!
Switch!
Switch! A chest! Can't wait to see what's inside. No chance! No chance!
like Arja needs to go that way.
Switch out!
Switch!
Switch! Yeah! Here I go! Freeze solid! Frost over! Can't catch me! Yeah! Here I go! Yeah! Nice try! Can't catch me! Yeah!
Switch! I'm back, Karja. Gotcha! You're mine! Gotcha! Gotcha! You're mine! How's that? There! You're mine! There! Crumble! How's that? Crumble!
Okay, there's something there I gotta do, so.
You?
I gotta come back down this way, looks like.
Something's there. Here goes! A rare find! Gotcha! You hit! Crumble! Gotcha! You're mine! You're mine! Gotcha! Gotcha! How's this?
Okay, I go that way. Let's see what it is. See what is there a spot? I can't go up.
Let's make tracks!
Yeah, this is very weird. Yeah, let's come through here.
I think there's something around here.
I do not care what's around me right now. I want to win this game. But it's a puzzle I'm missing, or your brain's just too tired to see it. I can't focus. Where I can't focus. I want to desperately win this game because so many other games coming out this year. There's a button over here. I can't get over there. Where's that button at? Wait. Okay, let's see.
Let's make tracks! I'll be right back.
Yeah, I see it now.
Switch out! Eat this! Here I go! Yeah! Frost over! Something's off. Might want to
There we
mana
go.
sense around.
Ah, there
Switch!
we go. I see it now. Come on, stop that.
Rage! Mana of fire!
Switch out! Huh? That should just about do it.
Switch!
There we go.
Let's make tracks! You look strong!
Too easy!
You're mine! Gotcha! You're mine! Gotcha! Go time!
aura. Not sure why. But seeing it gives me this lonely sense of longing.
Perhaps this is how the lost Norman homeland once looked. No doubt he felt just the same.
Pathetic! Skater!
Let's make tracks!
No chance! Can't catch me!
Too easy!
Crap.
Nice breeze!
I did the wrong one. I was supposed to. Oh, I gotta redo it again.
Here goes! Here goes! Take this! Think again! That helps.
Crap.
You?
Again. Yeah, I can tell my brain's getting tired because I can't focus anymore. Or I'm just trying way too hard to win this. So many things to fight. I'm afraid at the end of the boss here.
So fast!
You know,
And raw! Let's make tracks! I messed up.
You'll be fine! Still got some fight in you, right?
I was almost cornered. Monosense might pick something up here.
Seems like a hard nut to crack.
Switch! Here goes!
that door. Sorry. This is the end. No matter what lies beyond, we've got nothing to fear.
I was almost a corner.
Let's go, Adol.
Lucky me!
In raw! Fly ball!
There we go. We're at the end. What a fight.
Ah, you've arrived at last. This place is vaguely winters longer than I could hope to fathom. The fleeting skies of... Ho, ho, ho. Quick.
This the old time?
As I thought. Rollo, my dear husband.
Huh?
Leela, how long has... You've suffered in countless ways on my account. And to top, I was convinced I lacked the dignity.
Don't be ridiculous. All this time.
Rollo? We're talking about someone who lived over a century ago.
Oh, it was my unfinished business that stopped me from...
Unfinished business? Why did you disappear after the Grieger?
The Grieger? You speak of the malevolent beings born.
Pardon? Where did you get...
So, you never from here. One can witness the state. The true nature of the Sea King's throne is that of the latent power within the unconscious. In particular, humanity's innate ability to... Take a moment to contemplate. The world, as humans know it, exists. Therefore, it is the perception. Should the world ever change, it is because the hearts and minds of...
I guess...
But then what need was...
That is where my understanding ends. Perhaps the gods, the throne that crumbled to dust, I'd wager, was nothing more.
A mere... If that is indeed the case...
Those who reside in the lands of Obelia Gulf are pervaded by a deep-seated conception that by no means can they affect. It is those human sentiments that comprise...
The Grieger.
And those feelings of being unable to change things. That's what keeps him from dying?
Yes. This was as present in the nation I founded as it is in times of peace. Conversely, in times of strife, although he possesses the power to forge the world, such individuals are the ones who unconsciously...
Does that go for the truth?
Yes, they are fundamentally the same, albeit somewhat different. From the very beginning, my mother, having married into the house of the Jarl, however, in her desperation, my mother...
Wait.
It is the name of a god considered to be a maverick.
I was always taught never to pray.
That is because Loto is a god who engendered. Some rumors even hold that it was he who drove the...
What?
That said, thus do people continue to... It is for this reason that he is
Quite so. In response to my mother... Such is the Upon first learning of this, I resented my... After all, she had... And then... We have Leela.
Rollo.
It must be acknowledged, however, that this very act is what brought about. I am of a mind to put an end to these and quashing malice born of humanity necessitates humans of equal strength.
You wouldn't...
Trident, return to me. I stand before you as your true liege and master.
Stop this!
The malice! Time for the final battle! wasn't surprising because it made sense. Okay, he's young now.
Oh, nearly lost myself there.
Rollo?
Those devils could not be vanquished at the time of the Great Calamity. I had my reasons, you see, for whiling my days away in Beevrost. My aim was to devitalize the malice.
I'm getting a vision in my...
Those who not only confront the malice born of their unconscious, but prevail it is with their future.
Did... Gren...
Conquering malice requires the strength of will and mind to envision what you aspire to, and be certain you will realize it. The key lies not in cold calculations, but rather the courage to believe in oneself, even in the absence of rational grounds. Adol, that blade you have come to acquire, the Haim's Kringla. It embodies the very courage you and your companions have gained over the course of your journey. Adol, Karja, now is the time for you to strike me down!
Was this your plan all along?
You'll forgive me for making you a part of it.
You're on. But on one condition.
What might that be?
Leela, you play for his side. What? There, Grimps. This round, you and Leela get to fight as a team.
Adol. Karja.
Hell's bells! Ha! I couldn't ask for anything better! Lucky for me, the ones who made it to this isle were two stout young souls like yourselves. Leela.
Yes.
Oh, it's not gonna be an easy fight, I can tell that much.
So that's your true form. A mermaid.
Adol. Karja. Thank you both.
I think they said Adol and Karja like over 100 times. I've lost count after playing this.
We're really in for it now, huh? You won't go holding that against me, right?
Not a bit.
Here it is. The point our journey's been leading up to. This is one fight we can't afford to lose. Let's go, Shield brother!
Conquer the malice of this world!
How's this?
We shall engage you in 10!
How's this?
How's this?
Switch! Fire and ice!
Think that after a century, you'd be standing shoulder to shoulder like this. I'm sorry for what happened all that time ago.
You needn't give it a second thought, my love. Adol, Karja. The two of us...
That helps.
We'll come at you with every fiber of our beings.
We've beaten you all the more worth it! Right now!
this up aside!
How's this? Crumble! Take this! How's this? Crumble! Crumble! How's this? How's this? How's this? Crumble! Crumble! Take this! That helps.
That helps.
Crumble! Shield Brethren, together! Take this!
Shield Brethren, together!
Brace yourselves!
Are you all right,
I'm managing to retain control of myself. Thanks to you. That alone, however, will not be enough to stop Rollo of the Bloody Seas. As expected, our only resort is for these two to prevail.
You've got even more left to give? By us. We're in this till the end!
To me! Crumble!
Lives!
That helps.
How's this?
Shatter! To this!
Dodge this!
Take this!
No shit hombre has ever escaped my grasp alive!
Shatter! To this! Crumble! How's this? Crumble!
I have reached!
See how this treats you!
Go forth!
Georgia!
This is...
Incredible.
Very amusing, Adol, Karja! To think that a lifetime spent tossed about by the whims of fate could end with an encounter against ones of your caliber! Harby! No, I'd go so far as to say Loto be praised! Now where were we? Let us make this a clash for the ages, my young, hopeful brethren!
They fully healed!
That helps. Lana! To me!
Great sea!
Holy crap, this is gonna not be easy. Oh, shit.
How's this? Crumble! How's this?
See all!
Crumble! Shatter! To this! Crumble! Crumble! Shatter! To this!
Yes!
Lana! To me!
There's nowhere to run!
What?
Try this up!
Crumble!
Heed my
How's this? Crumble!
Yeah, I'm not gonna beat you.
Shatter!
No, it's on
Messed up. Not looking good. Not here.
I'm done. I'm done for
Conquer
now.
the malice of this world!
Wait a minute.
We shall engage you in tandem.
Yeah, they completely, yeah, they completely, I'm done for now. I can't do this anymore.
Crumble! How's this? How's this? Crumble!
Think that after a century, we'd be standing shoulder to shoulder like this. I'm sorry for what happened all that time ago, Leela.
You needn't give it a second thought, Leela. Agni, Karja, the two of us will come at you with every fiber of our beings.
All more worth it! Right now! Shatter!
That helps.
How's this? Crumble! Shatter! Switch! Switch out! How's this? Switch! How's this? How's this? Crumble! How's this? Crumble!
How's that?
How's this? Shatter! Take this! Take this! Catch me! Switch out! Crumble! Dodge this! Take this!
Switch!
How's this?
Try this on the
Shatter! Switch!
Brace it!
Are you alright, fella?
I'm managing to retain control of myself. Thanks to you.
That helps.
There. All good to go.
Alone, however, will not be enough to stop Rollo of the Bloody Sea. As expected, our only resort is for these two to prevail.
So you've got even more left to give? Fine by us. We're in this till the end. Switch out! Shatter! Fire and ice!
Think again! Switch!
Switch out!
Switch!
Switch!
Switch! That helps. You're mine! Nice try! Crumble! Shatter! To this!
How's this?
Wow.
Crumble! Crumble!
There's this too much. My brain can't handle it now.
It goes through! There, all good to go.
Take this! Switch! Try this up with
Gotcha!
I don't see myself even.
Take this!
Yep, I don't see myself eating this at all.
How's this?
Can't go down like this!
No prey has ever escaped my grasp alive!
And done. And we're not doing any more?
Conquer the malice of this world!
Dodge this!
Take
We shall engage you in tandem!
Try this.
Switch! Here goes! Shatter! To base! Mana! To me! How's this? Gotcha! Gotcha! Okay!
Switch out! Down some! In my sight!
Think that after a century, you'd be standing shoulder to shoulder like this. I'm sorry for what happened all that time ago.
You needn't give it a second thought, my love. Adam, Karja, the two of us will come out here with every fiber of our beings.
We've beaten you all the more worth it! Right, Adel?
Crumble! Switch! How's that? Gotcha!
Try this up with
How's this? Crumble! Shatter! To bit! Crumble! How's this? It goes through! Crumble! Crumble! Shatter! Crumble! How's this? Crumble! How's this?
Shield brethren, together!
Are you alright, Bella?
I'm managing to retain control of myself. Thanks to you. That alone, however, will not be enough to stop Rolo of the Bloody Sea. As expected, our only resort is for these two to prevail.
We've got even more left to give. By us. We're in this till the end.
How's this?
Dodge this!
Take this!
Crumble!
Switch!
How's this? No escape!
How's this? That helps.
That helps.
What?
Try this upper side!
Gotcha! Crumble! Switch! Crumble! Take this!
Yes, let's!
Nowhere to run!
Thunder of War! How's this? Dodge this! Take this! Crumble! How's this? How's this?
No escape! Celebrate has ever escaped my grasp alive! Try this exercise!
How's this? Crumble! Dodge this! Take this! Shatter! This! What? How's this? How's this? Crumble! Crumble! Don't hit! Crumble!
There, all good to go.
How's this? Crumble! How's this? What was preserving? Water spirits of Rebellia, gather to me! How's this? Shatter! How's this?
Wow, there's so much going on.
No prey has ever escaped my grasp alive!
Crumble! Crumble! Crumble!
No escape!
Crumble! How's this? Form a great skill!
There, all good to go.
Crumble! Dodge this! Take this!
We go, Lila!
Yes! Left! Yes!
Nowhere to run!
How's this? Crumble! Massive form of sea! How's this?
It goes through.
Crumble! Shatter! Crumble!
No prey has ever escaped my grasp alive! Try this exercise!
Crap! So close to beating him!
How's this? How's this? How's this? Crumble!
Yeah, I did it!
You've done it. At last.
And finally,
Is it over?
Karja. Adol. Thank you.
Mom? Elena. Could it be that her resolve materialized into those shackles through...
Her own doing, yes. By way of the world-forging gift all humans innately possess. There is yet more to her strength of will and mind. In weaving a bond between Karja and Adol, it served as a major guiding force toward this outcome.
It just goes to show. Our journey found support in all shapes and sizes. Adol! Your sword!
That sword was also your latent power. A manifestation of the potential residing in each of you. With its purpose now fulfilled, it has returned to its proper place. For so long, I have bided my time for those who could lay me low. Humans are weak, but it is for this reason that they are yet capable of much and more. Where once I regarded this quality with contempt, in the end, I do so in admiration.
Gramps.
Well, Adol, what say we conclude by revealing the answer? The contents of that emptied chest were my greatest treasure. I trust that you recall my saying this as well as the riddle I posed.
Of course I do.
That sword you were wielding, the Heimskringla, embodied your respective potentials. My greatest treasure is none other than you. You are the promise this world holds.
Rollo.
Oh. It would appear that they've finally come to whisk this old man away. The time we spent on this isle together, Adol, was nothing short of irreplaceable. And Karja, I've caused you such hardship.
Gramps.
You've gotta hang in there.
Be reasonable now. I'm already 100 and... what was it again?
143 years old, my love.
Ah, yes. How could I forget? Fret not, even should we part. Our bonds endure.
Are you all right?
Thank you, Leela, for letting me make the best of my life. At last, I will see for myself what wonders await in Valhalla. Adol, Karja, Remember these words well. Humans can forge the world. Of this much, I am certain.
Rollo? My dearest.
The Norman Paradise Lost end. Completed it and reached the epilogue. Several days later.
If you please.
Great King Rollo, founder of Norgard, go with the love and grace of the gods.
The gods, huh? Makes you wonder how Rollo felt about being at their mercy.
Not too thrilled if I had to guess. But from what I gather, the man lived a life worth commemorating. Valkyria, guide his majesty to Walhalla, to Har's hallowed halls.
Aye. He carried the weight of the world on his shoulders. An incredible old-timer through and through.
Adel, Karja. No turn of phrase could ever express the depth of my gratitude. But even still, I thank you deeply. The memory of his parting smile is one I will forever hold. That we could arrive at this closure is more than I dared hope.
Wasn't nearly enough to pay back what he's done for us, if you ask me. But on a lighter note, what's next for you, Leela?
That is yet to be decided. My simple wish is to continue keeping vigil over these lands he sought to preserve. The only question is what form that endeavor should take. Incidentally, Adel, you'll be departing soon after this, yes? Are you alright with that, Karja?
I'll admit, I considered trying to hold him up at first. But the thing is, it takes awareness to grow as a person. And you can't be aware of much unless you take the steps to learn more. Now I know that adventures are something Adel just can't go without. So I don't think tying him down will do him any favors. Not being joined at the wrist anymore will take some adjusting to. But I think this is what my mom was getting at when she let us out of her cuffs.
By that token, one could see this as your liberation as well. Now is your chance to take life by the reins, as Ilena might say.
Yeah, that's why I'm working out some plans of my own.
I see. More farewells are coming down the line, then.
Aye, but let's not start a pity party about it. Well, Adel, you're headed to Karnak first, right? Let me give you a ride. I've got some business there myself.
Reach their own future. Woohoo.
For all of Bren and the townsfolk's efforts, they've still got a ways to go on. Yeah, this is nothing. It shouldn't be long before the passing. Best you join up with Dogi. That's so. Ditch the liner, and I'll take you as that way. Is that what? Look, I'm the one offered. Now get a move.
That means I got the Y series is actually really good. Okay. I wonder what his next journey is. Maybe the place of sand or whatever it was called?
That's that then. The torch is yours from...
Sure thing. Consider it a prompt.
To make sure my little brother doesn't bite off more than... I'll be counting on Dogi to keep an eye. Can't just let a lodestone for trouble like you stumble from one scrape.
I'm no Norman, though, so this won't be another Shield Brethren situation.
It's certainly true that Adel might benefit from having someone of that nature along. A partner who can both encourage and admonish him as the situation...
Karja and the doc here could use some babysitting themselves.
Right then. If there's nothing else that needs taken care of...
Fare thee well, Karnak.
I'd very much like to return in the future, after they've fully
I
rebuilt.
wonder if there's another game
Hey,
connected
Adel.
to this.
About where I'm dropping you off. Kaznan's inland from the Selsetan coast, so there's no harbor in the area. That means we'll have to shoot for the passenger liner's port of call.
Ahoy!
Was that?
I wonder if he gets shipwrecked again. That's where he gets his next place. Because his last few times, his journeys got shipwrecked.
Those guys. Seems like every one of them's managed to find a new life goal to work toward.
Man, what an amazing bunch.
Not as amazing as a certain someone. I'm like them, you know? That talk with my mom back on the Ark gave me a goal of my own. To scour the seas for a place where we Normans can build a new home. To take my turn carrying on the dream she and so many others stood for. That's nobody's choice but mine, of course. Sure, it'll mean rough waters ahead of me, but seeing Rollo, the life that old-timer led, it spurred me on.
I'm rooting for you.
Thanks. Adel? Decades from now, when I'm an old woman and you're an old man, no matter how much time goes by, we'll still be Shield brother and Shield sister. If you're in a fix, I'll rush to the rescue sure as the sun. So, whenever it comes to mind, even if it's only once in a while, come pay me a visit, okay?
And with that, Wise Nordics is done. Yee! Yee! Yee, 6, 10. Finn. It was a good game. I liked it. Oh, New Game Plus. And there we go. The game is done. I enjoyed it. New Game Plus. There we go. Bye, everyone.